Yo, 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 yo. Let's get this going, bro. See what type of time we on again.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the parchment of power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now it's my turn. Mine and
Your
Howard's.
father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom, big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours,
Will go boom. Big time.
bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's got to clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Got one. R2. Got mad cars, dude. Ouch. Figure out what a car swing. not water. I don't like how they display it. You should have it with numbers instead of me going through a whole list. You know what? I'm gonna just keep it like this. Let me save this joint. Let me save it. Got behind me.
This plan seems crazy, right? Bad guys better start running.
Certifiable.
So it's not just me.
Wait, I completely forgot the entire plan.
Damn.
Just kidding.
It's going to take a miracle to pull this off.
We don't do miracles around here.
Yep, hexes and curses only. Hey
I'm
there.
gonna flick it up with everybody.
Bad guys better start running.
Hey, Hunter.
Hunter. For once, I hope Tony proves me wrong. May omnipotent Stool keep you safe.
Hey, Hunter. I have some words to contribute. I wish I could go there with you. Be careful.
I gotta flick with all everybody. Alright. I think that's enough. Oh, me, caretaker. Oh.
Always on the hunt, right?
Alright, let's do this.
Don't worry, Hunter.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
I'm the Ghost Rider.
It's infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I?
Why are we only using
Robbie
like
and Tony are already in
6
place.
people when it's like a whole bunch of us? We need everybody, all hands in. The more the merrier.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him. Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
Coming in hot.
Robbie.
They are coming in hot.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good.
Ignore the
All
others
in
and follow that
all.
page. It's time I return.
Bruce, you're going down, Bruce. I'm gonna try to save you, Bruce.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
What was that card?
Sure, no problem. And while I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
I like that. Shit don't do nothing to them. Get rid of this thing first. Let's get rid of him now.
That will be healed before you can try again.
In a frenzy?
Want it done right? You gotta do it yourself.
2, 3, 4. What are you about to attack? Ooh. Ooh.
I have a long
Okay. Damn, she's wounded already?
Attached to that face. Pain is temporary. Mother sure knows how to improve on perfection.
We have to survive. Damn, you gonna let you knock, gonna just knock me out like that? Oh shit. Alright.
You're being reinforced.
Oh, they gotta survive 3 waves, right? He about to go down, so it's all good.
I'm right here.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet. Mother will just give me another pair. You should know that by now, Logan. Tired of hearing about your mama, too.
Agreed.
Not enough, Runt.
Okay, you... Man, get up. Man, I wanted you to finish her. Whatever. They are all magic. I need to get rid of him. He got low.
Seeing Lilith chose poorly.
Damn, that mean he gonna come back? The hell?
Ready?
Kick him out the classroom. Hey! What we doing in the classroom?
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Like this. I like it. Alright, I think now I'll do this. I think this should be good. Little 3-piece combo.
Good work.
Harder than that.
You want to steal my life? Don't stay alive, girl. Damn.
Just hang in there.
I'll try to bring you back. I'll try to bring you back.
Let's dance. What's your status up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
You better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
I think this should be a good move right here. Alright.
For this one.
Oh, I forgot. I'm looking at him like he's a double. I should have took his ass down. I want this. What other parts do I have? I don't know what to play right now. I'm gonna just bring her back just in case.
Chance at revenge.
is he about to attack me? Oh,
Someone feel a breeze.
thank you. Damn, but I'm in the way. Can I? Oh, ain't nothing there, man.
Prepare yourselves.
Stunned. I stunned him. Him out of there. Him out of there. I think that's it for now. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up.
I'm just gonna keep coming back. Mother made sure of that.
Stay alive, my boy. Stay alive, my boy. Stay alive, my boy.
You're not the first to try that.
Oh, that's it?
They're not ready
That's
to
it?
accept defeat.
We're about to crush him. It's the last round anyway.
That's still the prize. Whether this put a great deal of trust in
Go a little fortified.
Knows how to pick 'em. You sound big.
Oh! Damn, threw me into a bomb.
I'm no
Counter his ass.
suckers
But
like
this
you.
dick is funny.
So it's
Dropping like it's hot. KO.
I can't heal up. She'll do it for me.
Man, that's it. They got it. Thank you. Hey, I like that. I like that. I like that.
servants of Lilith.
You had your chance.
Yeah, nice little, yeah. Kick 'em. Nice little kick. Down two of them, man. Stop playing with me. Oh.
Hope you're ready.
Chop them down. Level up, baby. I'm about to level up. Hey, we ain't got no moves.
Just what I need.
Yep. This is what I need right here. This is what I needed right here. We good. Y'all can do. Oh!
I am impressed.
Counter. One more time. Counter. Who else wants smoke? Oh no! Ariana's on you, baby girl. So good. We survived the round though. The hell?
Will be done soon.
Goodbye. KO.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
Let's bring him back. Let's be smart about it. Because if she dies, then
Should do the trick.
draw 2 cards. And I should be able to finito.
Special.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Alright, that's it. Oh, I ain't even see doggy.
This is bad.
Now it's over.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
It survived 3 rounds. I ain't know I had to kill them all too. But we did it.
Pumping through these veins now. You got that right.
Ooh.
Guys, not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
But you stabbed him and put him through the limbo. Okay. Ghost Rider. Oh, flip the whip. Not the whip. How you gonna scratch the whip up like that?
Another deal.
There you go.
What did it offer you?
Johnny Blades.
Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Thank you. Finally. Took back the page.
Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way.
Do
You were
Mike.
right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Three.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me we gotta fight Hawk now. Oh, we gotta fight the Hawk.
The sleeping Titan has awakened. The Herald of Cthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk. I just gave him an upgrade.
Damn.
Now, before we all
Rich.
start playing the blame game, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
How many rounds is it gonna be? Says as many rounds as possible.
Finally see my true potential through Mother's eyes.
That sounds a little weird, too.
Accept your fate.
Fair enough.
Whoa, his life is 1,733. This is I don't need no heroism right now.
Let's do it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Hope they do this the whole thing every time we kill them. They give us playback. We all need block. Definitely need block.
That'll work.
Everybody's going, right? Just me and him? Alright. Let's use the combo now. Doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, barely scratches him. What is this? Barely? Alright. That's low, something. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Come on, Hunter, do your thing, do your thing. Iron Man from the top. Boom.
I've always wanted a sidekick.
After being attacked and taunted by a hero, fall off with taking crit damage from other heroes. Keep switching. Oh. Alright. Use this right now. I ain't got no other cards.
You had your chance to join me.
Damn. Oh! You times you gonna attack me? Alright, that's good.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You see, this guy gets it.
You need this.
Ought to improve the odds.
Someone told me. I knew I should have kept that Ghost Rider's thing. No, I should have held on to that card.
Be stronger. You know that's not enough.
The hell? 3.2.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
It's too late to run now. Prepare yourself. You're making a mistake. You have been judged.
That's it then. You ain't got no other cards. And you just taking damage with this.
Our so-called friendship is at an end.
You're gonna die. Oh shit, for real?
Cast judgment.
One attack, right? And them two about to hit me. Ah, stay alive. Stay alive. They want to smoke with me? Oh, yes.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through.
Let's go down.
You know
You're going down, my boy.
frustrating it's been.
Only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to you.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking. I'm saving my energy to... Precisely what I needed.
Man, if I was alive, if I wasn't this hurt, I could have did it, man.
This should help a little.
Boy, he got hurt, he was at 314.
Sure. They won't know what hit him.
Well, they are 100, so that's good.
Much in return. Only an end to your mental.
This should be good after this.
Mother
And I hope I only have to take him down once.
Mother.
Ain't no. Oh! What the hell? Oh! Did a life steal? Oh, man.
Is that really your best?
Damn, he life stealed us.
Me here. We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks. Control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
All the help I need.
Going down from here. Alright. I know what to do. Do this. Right? Boom. And then. Yep. Do this. Come on, Hunter. Do your thing, Hunter. Iron Man. Alright, now. Do a little lifesteal. So I can damage him with the lifesteal.
You know what happens when I get angry.
And he's down. Blow up. Oh, what the hell? What the heck? Oh man, that is trash. I hope you can block all of them. But you about to die. Yep. He's down. Oh, he's gonna be down. Oh, that's it? Yes. Oh, I could have got 3 stars though.
Such power.
It is like fighting a god.
Taking him down before, we can do it again. Just need to...
Oh, he caught you mid-air.
Letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
You let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold. Just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Yeah, we got a new trophy. Only 1 star.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Magic is too young to have this on her shoulders.
Agree. Can't tell Magic what to do, though. Got too much of that Rasputin headstrong nature.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a Banner.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Liliana's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness. The part that was on our side.
Alrighty.
Hulk and I have tangled before.
can cross surviving a Hulk attack off my list of bucket things I never wanted to experience.
Careful now. Salutations.
Here's Robbie at?
What the hell did you do, Tony? Oh, I don't know. Tried to save the world?
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies? I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
I am concerned about Robbie too. Blaze's betrayal and his sacrifice, it could be overwhelming to him.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure. I'm sure he'll be fine after that.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you were thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You are standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench, and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful? I don't think so.
Whatever you decide to do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a...
Stop, Tony.
Good girl, Charlie.
Let's go.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again. What do you say, boss? You know that I've got this, right? What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart and you know I can get us across the finish line.
It is worth hearing Steve out.
This is not a school project. Teamwork doesn't make the dream work. But you're the boss, boss. You can all brainstorm to your heart's content. When you want an actual solution, you come and find me.
You win.
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Already. So, I'm gonna go to bed. Well, everything's alright, man. How are you?
But Demon Hole scares me.
Take it 1 second. Alright, I am back.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I have to make a phone call real quick. So, talk to Nico.
At least we got Wanda back.
The chatter points to large numbers of soldiers crossing borders. Lots of talk about troops here.
Source Maria Hill
Dr.
If you have
Strange.
any wild... Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any bright ideas...
Surely the situation is not as dire as it seems. There must be more to learn, more secrets to unlock, some weakness we could discover about Chthon.
That's what I'm doing. If there's even a hint of a notion of a way to stop Chthon, I will ferret it out. If the circumstances weren't so dire, I might even find this fun.
Keep at it. Do not give up. We have to find something in one of those books.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about them.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life.
Elder
These
Gods.
beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Was Chthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Chthon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all
What is
life in
talk
his
about
own
Elder Gods
twisted
and all
image.
that is giving me
It was
flashbacks
because
of
of that
Horizon.
evil drive
But they spell Gaia
that
differently
Chthon
in
was
here.
banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself. Like now.
Like now.
Like now.
If Chthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Chthon's image. We will exist only as extensions of Chthon, and the world will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence. What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Chthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway.
How important is the Hulk in Chthon's plan?
The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Chthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind. I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will have the answer. The prophecy speaks of a fallen one returning to the light.
Is it too soon for a Blaze of Glory joke?
Yeah, it's too soon.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Who wanna spar with me? I wanna spar with him, but I like this upgrade. The Spider-Man.
Well, you know what they say about practice.
Spider-Man.
Ready for more? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
I'm broke. Spider-Man leveled up. To level up with Doctor Strange, man, and they got plans. Alright, let's go down here. I ain't seen Nico yet, though. Where's Nico at?
I can't talk right now. Hulk problem isn't going well. What have you got for me, boss?
Oh, they're giving me 5 people now?
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Choose from.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
This. I like that. I don't got. I need that. Oh, I got another one? I got more?
This is some of my best work.
Definitely gonna get this.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Yeah, go with this. No more?
See ya, Hunter.
Hey. What's going on? How you doing? Hi, girl. Bina in the building. What's up?
Let's do this.
That's life.
Let's see him try to handle
Yeah, I
me
meant
now.
to tell you too that
Don't stress
all
it too
that
much.
that tech
There's
stuff
no
you
wrong
got,
answers
that
here.
camera and all that, that's pretty dope. That was pretty dope. That was pretty dope. That mouse, that keyboard, camera. Hell yeah. That was pretty dope. Alright, what the hell is here? Yeah, I need all that, man. I need all of that. Hey, what are they doing over there? I don't see Nico.
In the Air Force, we call them betting odds.
I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading.
Oh yeah? Oh,
Sure,
okay,
there's
okay.
something we can
Much
do.
love, you know that. You know that.
I hope you're right.
You know it's much love. Oh, the love is already there. The hell are y'all doing over here, huh? They split off over
bad for
here.
Robbie. I should get him some ice cream.
Do you think what Peter said is true? That Agatha forgives me for what I did?
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
Well, I
What people
do.
is that to follow?
No, you don't. No one does.
The Logitech
She's
people?
dead and it's all my fault. It's always my fault.
I got
If I had learned to
Where'd you
control my
tag me?
powers
You
better,
tagged me on
she would be here
Twitter.
today.
What did you tag me on? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to choose right now. Agatha Nuga Rift. Learn from your mistakes.
Maybe there is a lesson in all this tragedy.
Yeah? And what's that?
You learned what happens when you let yourself get out of hand. The best way to honor Agatha's memory is to learn from those mistakes in order to ensure it will never happen again.
See, you say it's not my fault, but that's not really what you think. You think I'm as dangerous as Caretaker does. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
Oh no, she fears you summon the courage to face her.
You cannot hide from her forever. You need to figure out how to summon the courage to face her, so that both of you can move on.
Yeah, you're right. I owe her that.
You owe it to yourself, and Agatha.
Yeah, okay.
Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try. For Agatha.
Yeah, for Agatha. I, kinda need a few
Sounds like a
minutes
plan, I'll do
alone
that.
with her. Go on without me.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter.
Alright. Definitely gonna do that after this stream. What the hell? It's
Waking up from
Nico.
demonic possession is nothing like a hangover.
She's over here. Oh, they're in the back. Oh, they all in the back. They doing all back there. So they doing that there.
guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
I don't understand.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Go somewhere with me?
Isn't it literally called the Prophecy of the Midnight Sun? Seems like it's really been our fight all along.
Where do I want to take her? Quiet Ledge.
Wanda was supposed to become you.
Oh?
Caretaker would not bring back the Hunter, so Wanda had to be the new Hunter. Replacing you was too much to ask of her.
That was unfair to Wanda.
You see it too. Caretaker pushed her away. Agatha pushed her too hard. Then the accident.
Now it seems I am Wanda's replacement.
Not to me, Hunter. You are incapable of replacing her.
It is impressive how strongly you believe in Wanda.
No matter what happens, I will always be her friend. She was that type of friend to me when I was acting like a whiny child.
And when did that stop?
You cannot replace her, but you are a distant second.
Alright, I got something for her. I think this is it right here, right? Here we are on the high up. You like this gift?
Hunter, you have excellent taste.
18, 19, 23. Damn, that's up too. Damn, I went to
I'm
level
more of
3
a
with her.
stick figures kind of artist. We are not besties yet, but we are getting there.
What's this?
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. Lilith's tomb won't be that creepy, right? We should bring flashlights.
When the old guard strikes out, the new one needs to come in for an assist.
Save it. Let me save it. I'd be nervous at the decisions. It's 1 o'clock.
Guess you overheard our conversation.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
Finally, not if you're leaving out the Avengers. Are you ready for that? As long as you're taking the lead. Nope.
While I admit that we may need a change in strategy, I do not see the need to squeeze out the Avengers.
It's not like they have any problem stonewalling us whenever they feel like it.
Nico, we are all supposed to be working together.
Well, maybe this working together stuff doesn't always, you know, work out. Besides, everyone needs a little help now and then. Even the Avengers.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
Okay, they didn't like that conversation.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
David. Alright, Transia. Oh. I think I'm gonna do this one. I hate this though. I hate that summoning circuit thing though, man. That thing is tough. Actually going with him. Really want to take him though, man.
Mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
You've really got a one-track mind.
This is gonna be tough, man.
Still not gonna be enough.
But I will do it. So I'm gonna do one.
Kiss it goodbye.
Nice move.
That's one mystic out. You've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Damn, I don't know what to use. Just use this.
Hail that!
Ready up.
Now that was something.
I'm on it.
That's two.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
Stay alive, girl.
To restore us.
There is no.
Ah. Ah, man.
I will aid you if I can. can feel her corruption spreading.
I've got some scores to settle.
Where you at, Iron Man? I mean, Wolverine? I think I'm doing this wrong.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Here we go.
Come on. Ain't enough, man.
Do the trick. Hope you're ready.
I defeated the challenge. Completed it, no?
One more time. Forever in service.
That's your best shot.
They're kicking my butt right now. This is tough, man. This is tough. I know. Once I like stop the circle, I gotta kill all of them. I gotta get rid of this freaking shield. I don't think I put the right people on this mission. It was good though. Every time he does his shield, he loses health.
Still they persist.
They're not giving me the right cards, man.
You gotta do it yourself.
I'm just wasting
Games with me.
these moves right now. But I don't like that last. You didn't get me. See, I messed this up again. I already got rid of him. We're gonna die. I need to start this over.
Boy, you need to stop them.
Yes.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
Hey, yo. Oh. That's good. Gonna make it? I made it. She gonna make it? She's injured. Need to stop this circle.
Join us soon.
The light is getting dim.
Alright, thank you. Now I can... No, I don't care, you're down. What the hell? Stop the circle. Finally. And now I gotta kill all of them. I already know how this goes. It's gonna be tough. Where you at, Hunter?
Light is on our side. This shall be of great help.
Man, I messed up. I was supposed to do this.
The advantage is mine.
Which one to choose?
Your time has come.
I fail her.
No mercy for the servants of the land.
Hi.
Watch this.
Man, let's see what happens, man. I don't know if I'm surviving this. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. But we shall see. He's gonna die. Oh yeah.
I will never kill me.
And she's borderline dead, right here. Dead. Oh. Nope. There she goes.
I will not let you down. They have not changed their plans.
Why can't I get the freaking thing I need right now? But it's so tough right now. They're not giving me the right cards I want. Well, this is over for it. Can't bring her back. I want this. Thank you. Give me this too late. I think we got it.
Your fate is sealed.
Turn up. Oh, he's gonna come back.
Even for
I didn't even realize that. Oh.
Welcome assistance.
Just what I need. Now it's my turn. She will sustain us. Time.
If I die, I'm gonna bring Blade with me, cause I need Blade on this mission. Gotta be so freaking tough, man.
Attached to that face. She will sustain us. Good for
I ain't making this. But I have faith.
You looking at me? Now for something real special. Just what I need.
This is what I needed. Life. Oh my god. He's not making it on his own.
Now is the time.
Hell. Too many of them. It's not gonna work. Hell, I knew it. I gotta bring Blade on this mission. Listening to my group. We're on the radio right now. Oh, what the hell? The game just cut out? What the hell?
The legal answer.
Yeah, and Lisa, I think, so the things that come to mind for me here is, I think it's important that everybody, and you, if that comes up in conversation with your neighbor, the landlord, or people who are running the facility, that
Trying to share this thing, but it won't. The audio's coming in terrible. I don't know why.
Parallel I ever come up with is like if you're sitting there doing math and
Yeah, let me know how this sounds. Does it sound crazy?
Is winning journalist David K. Johnston about tax fraud at the Trump Organization and understanding what has happened there. Then, in our second hour, which plastics can we recycle? We'll talk about the current and future state of plastics recycling.
Support for your public radio station comes from our members and from Simon Business School, presenting the Simon Support for your public radio station comes from our members and from Simon Business School, presenting the Simon Support for your public radio station comes from our members from simon.rochester.edu/Simon Games.
This is Connections. I'm Evan Dawson. A reminder all throughout this hour for all of us when we think about gun violence that it is not just about the tragic stories of those who die in gun violence. It is people who survive and what that injury and what that now means for them. You heard Portia Powell's remarkable story. Shaquille Muhammad is with us. Shot near the end of 2021. Shaquille, I'm going to give you some space. Why don't you tell us what happened? Tell me your story.
Yes. I was in the neighborhood I felt comfortable in, that I grew up in. And an argument occurred, and I didn't think nothing of it, but I got shot.
Right there during the argument?
No, after the argument. And I was left there to die. So it was a little touchy, more emotionally than physically for me.
So you think, okay, this is an argument, but people have arguments.
Right. You
didn't think it was going to result in someone pulling a gun.
No.
The actual shooting, I mean, where were you shot? Like, did you know what was happening at the time? Did it all happen quickly?
It happened quickly, but I seen it happen. Like, I watched him through it, and then he stood over and shot multiple more times. But it was just crazy. It was real crazy. It was more painful than I was scared.
Yeah. So when that happened, what was the next few steps like? I mean, obviously you survive it, but I mean, what do you remember about the hospital and things like that?
The hospital, I woke up 2 days later, and I noticed I couldn't move my legs. But I noticed
I'm playing a recording of
after I got shot, right immediately, I dropped.
People in the group, a support group that I run.
I couldn't move.
And we're on the radio right now trying to
paralyzed that right
promote
then and
it. And this is my boy on here talking about his story about what happened to him and how he's paralyzed.
In the hospital, though, I was frustrated. I was hurt. I was angry. I was sad. I was everything, every feeling, but I was numb also. Everything was really difficult for me. Definitely in the beginning, the first, I'm like, I know I'm gonna bounce back. Like, the doctor was like, oh, it could be a chance. And every time he come talk to me, it was a lesser chance, a lesser chance, and a lesser chance.
Yeah.
So it was frustrating. It was really wild.
When you talk about being there and being sad about it, was it because of your thinking about what that meant for your life, or were you sort of psychologically impacted by the fact that what you thought was a straightforward argument led to someone shooting you?
It was more of a mental thing, but the impact of my life, of course, that like me,
of course,
you know, all the things I loved about myself, my ability to do things, all that was just wiped away. So I had to start to learn how to re-love myself. But at that moment, I didn't understand that.
Did the person who shot you, did you know that person well?
Yes.
Is it still shocking to this day that that could happen?
Yes. And it could.
Did the person who shot you, did you know that person well?
Yes, it is. So
is it still shocking to this day that that could happen?
About things. Now that I think of it now, you just got to be mindful about situations you in. Everything is a strategy. You got to think about it before you do it.
But that's not the world we should live in, right?
No, it's not. It's not the world that you should live in.
People have arguments. People have arguments every day.
Right.
And I don't know what the argument was about, but it couldn't have been worth pulling a gun, right? It couldn't have been worth that. So, so you go through this process and you're hearing from the doctors, and you end up for a short time back with your girlfriend, but that didn't work out, it sounds like.
Right.
And so you had nowhere to go?
Nope, I was actually homeless. I ain't had no place to go. No, everybody who I thought I had at one point in time was gone. So I was all by myself, going to different towns, trying to figure it out. Just trying to figure out where I belong at, where I'm at, like mentally, financially, emotionally, every aspect of life. And it's very depressing, very overwhelming. I wanted to give up plenty of times. I tried to give up plenty of times, but God let me live. So I gotta, I'm alive, so I gotta live. So that's what I started thinking. But still depressing. Still, it's crazy.
I cannot relate, and I won't even try. But I want to just tell you that I find it amazing that I'm sitting here talking to you after what you went through, getting shot, becoming homeless, having to navigate a new life in a wheelchair, and you somehow made it through that. That's an amazing, amazing thing, because I know you ended up sometimes sleeping outside, you were in parks, sometimes you were at shelters, but shelters couldn't always accommodate you, is that right?
Right, yep. Wheelchair accessible. It wasn't nowhere like that, so it was just small places and very uncomfortable places, so it was very crazy trying to find somewhere to go. It was very, very hard.
Where do you sleep outside when in that situation?
Like at somebody I know house, but not outside the house, so I won't bother them. So I will wait till like it's late and fall asleep somewhere. As soon as I wake up, I'll go somewhere else. Like I'm riding around all day, all night, basically.
How did you? How have you done getting used to and moving around in a wheelchair?
Well, I was forced to be. I'm great at it. I was forced to be strong. I was forced to be independent. So I'm good at it now.
I'm going to ask you a weird question.
Yes.
Is that where you got those massive arms?
Haha. Nah, yeah, I grew up working out. I boxed. I was very active. I was into every sport. So.
Because
people can't see you.
I'm sort of in awe. You are cut, man. Like that.
Absolutely.
And so you still lift?
Oh, when I'm not depressed, yes.
Okay. So, hey, you look great.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You look great. And I'm sure that has helped you, frankly, with some of the physical tasks. The body strength has probably helped you a lot.
Yes, it has. It has.
And so, Chris, you got involved and to kind of deal with the fact that shelters weren't helping them out, and what was your role there?
Well, the shelters had a policy. The shelters have shared space, and some of what we need to do with our bodies as people with spinal cord injuries is pretty private. So the two things don't mix well together, and a lot of times sort of bureaucracies kind of stick to their line of no, like this is your choice. You can take this choice or you can leave it. And that's kind of the situation they were putting Shaquille in. And and I guess it's just fortunate that I've been around this community for long enough, and I've bullied enough politicians that I have people on my cell phone, and when Shaquille it's in a situation that's not acceptable and requires some advocacy, that I have people that I can reach out to and start to change some policies so that somebody like himself can get a more appropriate, more private setting that is also accessible and, allows us to meet our needs.
This past August was your birthday.
Yes.
And you were in a car accident.
The next day.
What happened?
The person fell asleep who was driving, and we fell off a cliff, a 19-foot drop. But yeah, it was crazy. So I woke up, and the car was flipping like a movie. So I was like, it was so crazy. I was scared. But I lived.
Okay, so I mean, it starts to sound unbelievable, and I mean, like, I was just looking at Chris Hildebrand, and I want you to know that if you heard me sort of almost gasp with laughter, it's because I'm like, the universe cannot keep doing this to one person. I'm not. I hope you understand. Where I'm at. But it's an amazing thing. And then when you understand, so you survive the fall off that embankment.
Yes.
But then they end up taking the car, and your wheelchair's in it.
Yes.
And they
so
told you can't get your wheelchair back.
I ain't have no wheelchair for a month. So I had to call my boy Chris. Yo, Chris, how can we fix this issue?
I mean,
and he got it.
But what they said, that because it's evidence in some possible
it was just
crime?
some evidence in some crime. Oh my goodness, it was a bunch of I don't know what it was.
So where'd you have to go, Chris, to get that wheelchair back?
So I asked a few lawyer friends what to do. They said district attorney, and this is, I think, Wayne County we were dealing with. So I talked to the Wayne County district attorney, who told me to talk to the state police. So I talked to the state police, who sent me to. They said it was fine to go. But then when I called the tow company, they said, no, the county sheriff has a hold on it. So I called the county sheriff, and they said, no, we don't have a hold on it. So then I called the state police again, and then the state police called the tow company and said, no, you can actually let it go. So then it was actually fine to go, and we drove to Buffalo and got the chair back.
And then we needed the person who actually crashed me to say, oh, yeah, you can get your wheelchair in my car. And we haven't spoken since the accident. So I had to bribe her.
Yeah, I didn't even know that happened when we were there. I didn't realize we were bribing her.
Oh, my gosh. So let's get updated now with your story, because that was back in August.
Yes.
How are you doing now? You got connected with some housing?
Yes, I'm in a nice little place. I'm comfortable.
Okay.
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
You know, I was kind of watching your reaction when Chris was talking about how people who have gone through, every person's story is different, but when you go through this kind of a change to your physical health, understandably, perhaps there's an idea that people sort of fight it or push back against it, and that can inhibit the adaptation that you need to make eventually.
Right.
And so for you now, I'm reading that you've tried wheelchair rugby, wheelchair basketball, adapted kayaking. You never did non-adapted kayaking, right? You never kayaked at all.
No, I never kayaked at all. He come up with these weird things to do all the time. He called me.
Kayaking is not weird.
He called me and say, "Hey, do you want to do a commercial? Hey, you want to go kayaking? Hey, I'm like, sure. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try it. Let's do it."
And how did you like kayaking?
Rugby. And you know what? I never did no wheelchair rugby. I think they made it up, but but it's fun. I like it.
Well, I mean, like, you're this strong, fit guy, and so all that stuff makes sense to me. How did you like kayaking?
Kayaking was cool. There's a ducks right next to me. It was pretty cool. I got a picture of it.
You got a picture? Yeah. The ducks. Hanging out with the ducks. Where does that happen, Chris? Where's a kayak?
The Erie Canal Boat Company in Fairport has some adapted kayaks as well as some hand cycles.
That's cool. Are you going to do more of that stuff?
Yeah, one day. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like to take my kids out there. It's pretty cool.
That's great. Chris, that stuff seems like a small thing, big thing, especially for someone who's fit, active, and making some adjustments. What have you seen with Shaquille?
What haven't I seen with Shaquille?
Big story.
Yeah. No, I think I think Shaquille and a lot of the other folks that we're working with and we're helping out, you see how much it's back to psychology 101 in college of, Maslow's hierarchy of need, that, you have to have your housing, you have to have your health, you have to have some transportation before anything else matters. So while we're struggling with those things, people can't enjoy the stuff that a lot of your listeners are probably taking for granted, like being able to go to the movie or the theater or, to the canal. So when we can take care of some of those basic needs, then you can go and do some of these other things and enjoy some of these things. And for me, part of the learning also is, how much I have taken those things for granted, and that somebody like Shaquille, growing up in some of the environments he's grown up in, like that was never an option for him, and now like as a paralyzed person, he's out doing some of these things that he never got to before.
Yeah. So Shaquille, what has it meant to you to get hooked up with not just Chris, but the association, the support group, people like Shay? What has that meant to you?
It meant a lot. It may make me want to give and hope to teach and help others, like youthful things, so they could prevent the struggle in life I live. Because a lot of people going through it. A lot of people out here, 14-year-old with guns and stuff.
Yeah.
So my thing is now, like, how could I share my story and help them to become like me, So,
and to extract out like what I hear from Shaquille and a lot of the others that have, are young guys who had been involved in some part of drugs, guns, violence, whatever, and don't want that for themselves and don't want that for other young guys out there now, don't want that for their kids. Shaquille, if you can share, like the first time you were shot, how old were you?
I was 12.
How many times total in your life have you been shot?
I got shot 9 times.
That shouldn't be happening.
Yeah.
Will you pursue more opportunities to talk to kids about it?
Yes, I would love to. I think that's one of my purposes.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, yes. And Portia, before we lose the hour, do you feel like society, is there a message you'd want to leave with listeners about just understanding maybe people in this support group and what you've been through?
Hey, ask me that again.
Is there something you want listeners to understand about your story and about, maybe just...
I just want people to understand, even though we shot and we didn't die, we still, having a hard life sometimes. People still going through stuff. Just want to stop the gun violence.
Yeah, I hear you there. Chris, before we are done here, one more time, how can people learn more, not only just about this group, but what you do at the association?
Sure. Rochester Spinal Association, you can find us on the web, www.rochesterspinalassociation.org. And we have a phone line, 585... Here I go. 585-234-3269.
I can't tell you how many people come on the show and they don't know their own website or their own phone number.
Yeah, I started throwing my cell phone out to all of Rochester.
Yeah, there you go. I hope I can say this in a way that is not patronizing at all. I'm so moved by both of the stories of Shaquille and Portia. I mean, Chris knows I'm moved by his story, but we've talked enough over the years. And I think you really are going to help a lot of people. You talk about your purpose, Shaquille. You're an amazing guy, and you're going to help people. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
And Portia, same to you. You're already helping a lot of people. I know it's not what you would imagine 3 years ago, but look at it. It's doing some amazing things.
Thank you so much.
And Chris Hildebrand, thanks for what you're doing.
Thanks for having us.
Nice talking to you here.
Absolutely.
From the whole team at Connections, it's Rob Braden and Emery Stein, Megan Mack, Evan Dawson saying thanks for listening. We're back with you tomorrow on member-supported public radio.
That was a pretty dope interview. Alright, I don't know what to do right now. I have all these cards. Can't use any of them. No redraws. Bullshit. Oh. Give me no good cards, man. Like, I play this. Can't do nothing. It's not gonna give me no heroes.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Can't double anything out of nothing. Look. These freaking cards can't play. Oh, this is bullshit. I got no redraws. I just want to give up.
We will never forsake her.
Hey, whoa. Dang it.
Running on fumes here.
I need more bleed because they will attack those that are bleeding. Blood hunger. Blood hunger. They all on you. I need to. And he's the only one that can bleed, man. I don't. I'm killing all of you. I don't want to kill them. They got 3, right?
Shake our loyalty.
Is that all?
Alright, let's see this.
Watch and learn.
If I had more heroes.
Let's do it.
If I had some heroism, it would be lit right now.
Here we go.
Right now. Please be so nice. So nice. Yeah. Yep. Ended them. That's good. We got them all, folks.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
That's good. That's all I needed. I needed them to be gone. We can handle the rest now. I just needed them gone. Ooh, see my boy Blade came back with the comeback kick.
Fast here.
Now we got this. I ain't worried, I just needed them out the way. We got one guy left?
Spill it.
Finish him. That's it. We did it. Yay, yay.
We've done it.
We did this. That's the way, I like it.
Hey, Hunter. I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
What?
We went binary. It was awesome.
Good girl, Charlie. What do we have today?
Gotta do my rounds before I do anything else.
Hello.
Hello, Agatha. Where are they at now? They are. Oh, all the way over there. They're in the shop. Why isn't everybody at the shop? Not everybody messes with Johnny Blaze.
Can't talk right now. Hulk problem isn't going away on its own.
Thank God for fast travel. I don't know. I feel like walking there. Fast travel. I am here.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Is that it? Can we go now?
Oh, that's what's up, man. Or magic. Or the sympathy. Just me and you.
Hola. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He loved this place.
This. The hell?
Buenazua. We're ending their war. It's a slow burn, but we'll get there.
Okay, I'm going to bed then. Time is it? 2:15.
A stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated.
You want to talk about
Wolverine? Put a shot of
Wolverine?
his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
Strike fast. I'm prepared for anything. We could be in Transia for a long time.
This group does not waste time. We will strike at Hydra and Transia quickly, and we will win.
Now there's a real rah-rah spirit I can get behind. I've got no time for long stays overseas. I don't like to pack a toothbrush, and my transient is pretty terrible.
It makes sense that Lilith would go back there. Back to her homeland, that is. back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
The people of Transia are good at heart. There is natural beauty there. We can still save the country from the destruction brought upon it.
We go smash Hydra, and while we're there, we'll plant some trees? Sounds like a plan.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock. I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
I already had this. Start with gain 1 counter at the start of a mission. I think I'm gonna just go with her.
Evil doesn't take time off.
That's a nice pick. Who needs therapy? Iron Man. I'll do the Kree. Use dating apps. I don't know if I did all the research. And if I did, why didn't I get a trophy for that?
Got more coil for me?
Yeah, legendary coil for you. Now what you got for me?
This is some of my best work.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Alright, let's go here.
Back again.
I can't afford none of them.
Is there anything you can tell us about Transia that might give us an edge?
Transia is a country in trauma. Their borders could easily destabilize at any moment. The people there, they have seen so much war, trauma, and pain. We must spare them at all costs.
Talk to them after I do my little round. Alright. Let's talk to Wanda first.
Right. I'm packing coffee pods. Anything you like? Hey, can I ask a favor?
So, I read in your war journals, issue 47 to be specific, that
I'm not gonna do this, so it doesn't even matter.
Is that a question? More like a prompt. You know, to see if the journals were true, or if there was something you left out intentionally.
Intel.
Yes, definitely for intel. If so, war journal number 47 is my favorite.
Some days it feels like I'm stuck in a time warp, Hunter.
Oh? How so?
This current team, they're so different than the Midnight Suns you once knew. Yet when I see you all together, it's like nothing has changed. I have to remind myself that Jeremiah, Will, Endra, Yelena, they've been gone for centuries now.
I would not be the warrior I am today without them. They all showed me so much. They taught me everything.
Well, not everything, Hunter. There's still a lot you can learn.
Yes, like what all the buttons do. Everything in this modern era seems to have a button on it.
For what it's worth, I still think of the old team often.
Same here. Except for you, it has been hundreds of years. For me, it was like yesterday.
Yet here we are. I just hope things end differently this time.
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wundagore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wundagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen, Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk.
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader. And we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time,
we got your back. Then what are we waiting for?
Kid! Where the hell are they at?
What if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends.
Each other.
Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do? We
rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it. Don't ruin it. A good speech is enough.
The hell? Damn, I can't back it up anymore.
Step through portal.
Not yet. Want to take a flick. Right here should look good. I think this looks nice. No, I never really. But this looks nice. Gotta go with warm. Keep that like that. That's it. Let's go, man. I'm with the Midnight Suns pick.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We know. We'll be extra careful.
Going through. Stream so far. I hope everything looked good, sound good.
No giant
Thank you guys for watching.
energy barriers or
I appreciate it.
spend their hours.
Midnight Suns Assemble.
Assemble or whatever.
Why not?
It looks as if Lilith has sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not...
Never played this card before.
This should be good.
What happens here? This should be good. Let me get some KOs, please. Somebody get KO'd. Yeah.
Stop coming back and this won't happen. Hey, thanks. Talk or I'll melt your face.
Damn, she didn't get injured? What? Crazy.
Situation is under control.
Stay alive, Magic.
You're in.
Damn. Alright. Last one.
Target locked in.
Where will you hide?
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Chthon has been waiting eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should you.
That's fine. Get double KO. Thank you. Thank you.
Good one.
Going.
Don't blame me. You started it.
I was trying to use it because
The best I can do.
let's not use this card. I ain't got nothing else to play. You just was gonna die. Just last time we whatever. Let's end the turn and stay alive, Hunter.
No one gets away.
Let's slow me down.
I still don't get why these guys keep fighting. It can't be the money. What else do mercenaries take in trade?
No, they're not giving me no cards to play, man.
Promise of eternity catered to
Like,
every
no good
corrupted
ones.
mind.
A spell
Yeah,
carried
please.
on silent whispers.
Now is not the time to romanticize our peril.
Now I got two.
This shall be of great help.
Now I can just go.
I'll give it a whirl.
Now I can do a little something.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Gotta wait again.
Can't run from this.
Oh, that counter, that's good.
The Knights of Wundagore held rituals of their own not far from here. They believed this land was cursed.
A well-justified conclusion.
They wanted to prevent the dark energies of Kazan. Even the mountain could not contain his vile influence forever.
Let's try this.
Need some help.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Of course I got enough.
Make this easy on both of us.
$25 credits.
You asked for it. The mother protects us.
Wait, I don't want to do that yet. I want to get that other. I want to integrate the other person. Oh, shit. Damn, I should have probably killed him.
We'll never remove it. You will pay for your mistake. We both know you're not good.
Tell us what you know, Fiend.
Tell me what you know, everything that you know.
Some horrible Lilith monster would have been a lot more interesting than Hydra.
You may eventually come to regret those words, Nico.
Yeah, that occurred to me just as I was saying.
Ready? Let's do this. Let's go, Nico. Hunter, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Finish it, Nico.
That was even better than I expected.
Oh, I closed the portal. Oh, I was trying to be. Damn. Should have threw him in there first. I did not know that was gonna happen. Damn, I did not know that was gonna happen. Oh yeah.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best. The advantage is mine.
Let me help.
Just build up my heroism real quick. I know. I'm gonna need it for the next go around. This can't be the end of the mission.
That was something.
That's it for that.
Buy us some time.
Oh, that's a dope thing.
Leave that to me.
Okay, Ghost Rider.
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber Tenebris reverses es nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Damn.
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is...
Teresa, thanks for the like. Appreciate it.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave sure is.
Midnight Suns.
The
Disassemble.
symbol. Alright, they shattered the platters. Pillars. Not pillars. Sorry, pillars. To collapse the temple, defeat the enemies, holding the shattered pillars, guards. Alrighty, I got
It's not
3.
the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
I'm gonna tell
Am I
Robbie
also
you
a
said
hero
that.
then? I didn't even see these joints. I like this. Okay, play this smart, play this smart. Blow him up.
My power knows no limits. Make way for vengeance. Must be broken.
They get hit? Yeah, they got hit with it. That's what's up.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
That's the other person.
Power of the light.
Damn, if I had one more card. Redraw, let's redraw. I gotta think. Nice skill, yeah.
Watch me.
That's done. Hey yo.
Time to bleed.
Damn. Alright, I'm gonna let them rock.
Vengeance is here. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
And I was trying to do this in one move. I haven't got a one move, like, finisher, like a one, like, do it in one turn, I mean. I should be able to finish now.
Into the darkness.
Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
You have the power to stop this, Mother.
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
Trying to get all three of them. Can I tweak it? Got it.
You're too weak for this fight.
Tear the pillar down. Break the pillars down.
We got company.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your mother abandons you.
I'm about to level up.
It's all coming back to me.
At the highest level, okay. like that. Some good, give me some good. Bullshit, man. Gotta have this card.
Welcome assistance.
We ain't even got no cards to play. Going so fast. Alright.
Damn if I don't hate fanatics.
Gotta counter it. Put them in two. That means I gotta kill two of you?
Anyone that touches me is going down.
Sarah, my sister. It's been far too long.
Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
Saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things his...
Corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
Advantage is mine.
Hit him with this. Tools I can get. Alright, let's go with this. And I'm gonna try to push him, but I don't think that's gonna do anything if I push him. Alright, Demons doing their thing. What the hell? Fudge. Thank you. Need it. Now I got the card. Hey, do what you want. Got all three pillars. They are knocked down. Over now. I hope I don't gotta fight all of them. Mission complete. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it, boy.
That barrier is still holding.
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi.
Get out of there now! You've done more than anyone could ask.
Almost. Go, demon! one thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
How did he melt the thing?
Not be interrupted.
I'm talking about.
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there.
What just happened? Got a 2 stars? Hey, Dad, yeah. She in the Abbey? What's going on? The heck just happened?
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
Dude, that's so freaking crazy.
Please be alarmed in silence.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt May
described as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
try to
of
stop
Franzia,
it, but-
decimating a
We
remote
screwed up,
village at the
Robbie.
base of Mount
It's okay,
Wonderful.
you can
These
say it.
images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists,
screwed up.
have been reposted
What matters
over
is that
2 million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
Finally. Oh, that was a clue. Or saying that I'm almost done with the game.
Will I see you at the meeting?
Maybe. Depends how bored I am.
I don't know, maybe it's your book.
Welcome, Hunter.
Franzia. I don't know how we always end up back there.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tool.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things, too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
And what else?
You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda.
Okay.
For everything.
So am I.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Chthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondergore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
Wanda, I am so sorry.
Not as sorry as they are. I can promise you that.
We will save them. That I can promise.
And I'd like to be around to help them. But first, we have to stop your mom. I'm afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I go dark?
Or back to confront her if you don't want to. Back into the light. Lilith, peaceful.
If it came to that, we would find a way of removing her corruption again.
I appreciate that, but I don't think you're going to have time for all that while you're also trying to stop Chthon from tentacle climbing into this dimension.
You're right. We probably would not have time to save you.
You wouldn't?
I'm joking.
You almost got me there.
No one is leaving you behind, ever again.
Promise?
Cross my heart.
Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter. And I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night.
He's close, Hunter. Chthon is slithering his way into this dimension. I can feel it.
Alright, let's do book club. Over there, Magic and Iron Man are on the other side. Okay. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, we're right here.
Let me guess. You came to rub it in? Tell me the Midnight Suns are just a bunch of Hero Academy dropouts who are in over their heads?
I'm not here to rub anything in. I came here to say, I thought what you did back there was brave. And bold.
Yeah, right. You mean brave and stupid?
You weren't being stupid. You did what you thought was right. Sometimes, we can do everything in our power to stop a bad thing from happening and still fall flat on our faces. Just keep your chin up and remember, failure is an essential part of the superhero gig. I mean, look at me. I haven't exactly been batting 1,000 these days, but that doesn't seem to have slowed down my ego any.
Well, wait. Are you, like, actually being nice to me?
Well, nothing like impending doom to bring people together. But seriously, I admire what you tried to pull off back there. Took a lot of guts. Maybe next time, you'll get the glory.
Thanks, Tony.
Anytime, Nico.
Yay, we did it. Ugh, the first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat, the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lilith still managed to summon the Temple of Chthon. Way to go, team.
There's nothing to regret. It's not the end of the world. You made a mistake.
I, for one, regret nothing we did back there. And neither should you.
Too bad it was all in vain.
We do not know that yet.
Yet? You saw what happened. Now, ancient ugly squid god is gonna arrive any moment to feast on our souls.
Nico, I am not going to let that happen. Chosen one, remember?
How come you always manage to say the exact right thing to make me feel better?
It is one of my secret superpowers.
You mean not so secret superpower? Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while and lick my wounds for a little bit longer. Thanks for, checking up on me.
Anytime.
Whoa! Thought you were a ghost for a second.
Book club tonight. You in?
Meet you there.
After you.
My plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we'd bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out. Ready to kick this off?
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
That makes no sense. Why say Queen of Royal Blood?
You're right. I can't believe I missed that. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space
The
scraper?
right selections.
Really? You don't see it?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
Effendi?
Yep.
Effendi?
But then, when
Thanks for
do
the follow.
they...
I said
The
your name
Hydro
wrong.
gunfight.
Sorry.
Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down.
Thanks for
And what
dropping in and
happens
stopping
whenever
by.
Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form, but where do they stash the princess?
That rocket sled had a bunch of places to hide a princess.
Ah, but the next time you see the sled, Glaxogorp passes it off to another Zorgot and orders it to be sterilized. Their plan required her to be in Crash's suit. The opaque helmet keeps her safe. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's Zoom vest, and smashes through the monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made two vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
I wonder if Tony could build...
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the monoculus.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
Yeah. I'm going to miss this. It was better than I expected. I'm not going to miss this.
I hope we come back to this in the future.
Same here. Books are a gourmet meal for thought. Not to
Nobody
call
can't
anyone
say
out,
good
but
idea.
you just can't feed your mind gristle.
You invite more people, sure. I know exactly what you mean.
Well, who else would you invite, if you could?
There's a lawyer who got me out of a bad situation a few years back. Smart as a whip, picks up on subtle things even I tend to miss.
Daredevil.
As long as the books we read have Braille copies, I could convince him.
He's talking
Actually, I
Daredevil.
need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Of course.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. Do you know why?
It's a defender joke. Of course, she's badass. I don't know what you see in her.
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
That's tragic. Joke. I'd love to see that.
Well, completely unrelated, I want to watch Captain Marvel bench press Blade.
I would not.
You were no fun.
And you already knew that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You headed out?
Up we go.
I should leave.
Righteous.
And we are gonna do this. Dracula. Activities. Attend all Abbey Club meetings in a single campaign. I'm just getting trophies, man. Charlie
Good
girl.
Charlie.
That dumbass book club. Let's go to bed. Did I come down here already? I think I did, right? Yep. Came down here. Yeah, let's go to bed. Hey, mother, what do you want from me? Are you mad with me, Mom?
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
Still time to correct that mistake. You left me no choice. But not my mother.
Next time, I will use a bigger mountain.
Say what you must, but I saw the hesitation in your eyes. Besides, you won't get another chance. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
You stopped it.
If everything you do is truly for me, Mother, then I beg you to stop. Let us both return to our graves and let the world know peace.
You almost sound like him.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous, not him. Him. Your
Her
father. He once said something similar to me, several lifetimes ago.
I have never heard of you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.
So what do you want?
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
Right, Choketown, was you the prom? It sounds like you need my advice.
I could always count on your wisdom.
Really? I always feared I was flying by the seat of my broom. Did I tell you I had one of those in the 1960s? Quite comfortable.
A seated broom? Where is it now? Can I see it?
Lost in the chaos of an unforgettable music festival. It was a wild year.
A shame. So, what troubles you?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha.
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in. Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
What exactly did you hear?
Agatha, Speaking with you.
I see.
Do you deny it?
I have to.
Why?
It is late. It would take too long to explain. We should talk about this soon.
We do it now.
We will talk soon.
This isn't over.
Good night. Quite a view out here, Logan.
You know, I didn't always go by Logan. Or Wolverine, for that matter. Once upon a time, they used to call me Weapon X. Not exactly warm and cuddly, eh?
Tough. Deadly. It suits you.
Maybe so. But sometimes, I wonder how things would have turned out for me if I'd been given a different name. You know, something softer like Bob or Moonchild. You ever think how your whole destiny got laid out the minute they named you Hunter?
My name does not define what I am. Yes, I hunt evil for now, but it will not be forever.
Well, for your sake, I hope they let you retire. I think you got lucky with somebody like Caretaker watching out for you.
I suppose her name is fitting, then.
I'd have killed to have someone like Caretaker in my life. One way or another, I've lost everybody I ever cared about.
That must have been hard on you.
For a while, yeah. But lately, I've been feeling like I'm getting my edge back. Like when I was younger.
Oh? What changed?
Could be a lot of things. Maybe I've been eating better. Maybe it's some kind of weirdo Abbey magic at work. Or maybe it's the fact that I somehow managed to make a new friend.
If my presence is causing you to reclaim your edge, then I am honored. It is not what I intended, but it is a welcome side effect.
Hopefully it's the only side effect. Otherwise, I gotta contact my doctor. I ain't had a real teammate I could count on since I took a break from the X-Men.
How is it?
It's kinda nice.
Okay, we're level 3 now. 2 more go with him.
Remember that time we fought together in Madripoor?
Was that the time we fought the 20-foot-tall robot?
You're gonna have to be more specific. I fought a lot of 20-foot-tall robots.
Not sure I can. Seen too much strange action.
It all bleeds together after a while.
Makes you wonder how much...
ain't gonna go easy.
Back again.
So broke.
Let's do this.
Therapy. Already.
I still can't believe it. MJ, can you please drive by May's house?
Agatha, a moment?
Yes, Hunter? And why are we whispering?
Meet me in my room. We need to talk.
All right. What is this about?
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I did not tell her anything.
I see. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Should we tell her?
Yes, this evening. I'll seek you out after the mission. Here I go, stirring up trouble. Feels like old times.
Yeah, so Wanda.
Hunter?
I
Hunter.
like the shirt, but I wish we
Hunter, hello.
Don't sneak up on an old lady like that.
What if I do? What you gonna do about it? Caretaker.
Hey, Doc. I was thinking. Got more coil for me?
Got a little show.
Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
You have my undivided attention. Is reality in there?
14?
An excellent find.
Another project? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
Ugh, this is why I despise group projects.
All right, now we're talking. Ooh, I can picture Hydra turning tail already. This should give you a boost.
small improvements can provide large advantages.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Another tool in our fight against Lilith. Simple yet effective.
Where do you think I got? Not bad, right?
I assume through some sort of elaborate...
This should get the job done. Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
Not bad, right? This should get the job done. All right, now we're talking.
Exactly an infinity stone, but it will do.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Forge fire is something special. Not bad, right?
I'm happy to help, Hunter. In the scope of things, I suppose a few months isn't much, but...
Well, Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to work. As far as I can tell, power here is just...
Nice to get some fresh air.
Everybody,
makes
right?
perfect.
Yeah. When I get the money, I will come back.
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just, I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning trying to process it all.
Take all the time you need.
That's just the thing, Hunter. We don't have time. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
I know one thing she would have wanted.
What's that?
To see this rift between you and Wanda finally healed.
I know, but I'm not quite ready for that. Not yet.
Just do not wait until the world is over to do it.
It may never happen then. Not in this life. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are dwindling.
Nice. This is the first time I've been here since... well, since I had to leave the Abbey.
And?
And what else can I say? Agatha is on my mind. If you can't discuss the Agatha situation, I'll look into it myself. Did you know there are at least 100 books on ghosts, specters, and phantasms? I cataloged them all when I was her apprentice. I'd bet one of them can illuminate what you will not.
All right.
You made it clear where you stand. I respect that, but I'm still looking for answers.
Just be careful, nobody else can know. I don't know what you mean.
If you are asking questions, be discreet.
Is that a threat?
No, I meant that asking if anyone has heard Agatha.
Might upset the others.
Especially Sarah.
For what it's worth, I'll keep this to myself. But I won't stop looking.
I see.
I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books, usually.
Thank you for that. I meant, Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel... I don't know, anything at all? Instead, I'm just... numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
If you want to talk about it, I will listen.
Thank you, but I don't want to distract from what I'm sure will be a busy day for you.
It is no trouble.
I know. But also, I need to figure it out for myself before I can talk about it. If the offer's still open later, I'll take you up on it.
Right
I understand.
Well, I should get back to my studies.
Save it. Alright, gonna be my last mission. The stream. Why does it take so long to save? Right. Captain America has to go on the mission with me.
Ready for some hero work?
Rise above level
If I had
22.
time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Let's get the mission I'm gonna do first.
I'm here if you need me.
Salutations.
No. I need this. This is what I need here. Ow. So magic.
This should keep someone busy. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Not even a fair exchange.
Thanks, Hunter.
What have you got for me, boss?
Oh, I never saw this. 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 cards?
The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
After me?
See you, Hunter.
Listen real quick. Intel cache. Enable 4 enemies in 3 turns. Oh, this should be easy. Pay 4 abilities with roulette or random targets. On the ring on the mission. You going with the Midnight Suns, you heard? that's how that works. Heroes you take on a mission.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Is that it?
You start?
Keep going, Nico. One more. Oh, not him. Why you ain't go to somebody else?
Sometimes I forget just how tough you really are.
This usually works.
That's one hell of a move.
Well, that's interesting.
Damn.
This will have.
Don't kill him. Oh man, for real?
Got him scared. Just need to finish this.
So it's
Never seen that before.
How about this one?
That will not distract me! Do not be intimidated by this.
This one's for you. I feel better already.
Make peace with your gods. My strike runs true.
Didn't work the first time either.
I fear no end.
Looking at me now?
That will do.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Now I see how you took over Limbo.
As they say, it gets the job done. It's the best.
It was your time.
I will not be defeated!
How'd you learn that one? Oh, I almost feel bad for you, Luther.
Still want to fight? Go ahead, try it.
Let's try this. Hope this helps. Here we go.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hunter, Wanda is at my shrine, calling out for me. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
there any way we can move the civilians out of the area quicker? Doing our best.
Captain America talking to
These borders. That's not helping.
Come on, Fury. Transia's population is, what, 20,000? SHIELD should be able to handle that in a day.
20,000? Try a couple hundred million.
Hunter, want to get your train game on? If not, we can talk a minute. Everyone tells me I've got the gift of gab. How's your mental health? A good portion of this darkness hunting game is mental health and processing intense situations.
A clear, focused mind, grounded in the present, is a potent weapon.
Sounds too new agey for me. Give me stakes and a target. Maybe that's the same thing, maybe it ain't. Whatever we got to be to do what we gotta do. Well, it's all sorts of messed up. But hell on earth isn't a garden stroll.
Crazy as it sounds, Lilith will not succeed.
You've been spending too much time with Rogers. We may win, we may lose. Either way, I'm taking as many Hellspawn with me as I can. We're made for more than driving the legions of hell from the face of the earth. And I know just who I am without that.
Well, Blade, I cannot wait to survive so we can continue our talks.
Ain't that the truth?
Hunter, are you here to tell me the truth about Agatha?
No, she is.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you. My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
I'm not thrilled about it.
How should we go about this?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me, Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
I have kept your secret this long.
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
You just spoke with Agatha after months of thinking she was gone forever. We can take a moment if you need to.
It's a lot to process. But hearing her voice again? Oh. I'm her apprentice with an important task to fulfill. I'll be damned if I screw it up this time.
Then we should go.
Right behind you. Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
Wanda?
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
I'm going to confess my feelings.
What?
It's true. I have strong feelings for the hunter.
Did I just stumble into the hottest Abby gossip since Blade and Captain Marvel?
They're together?
It's complicated, but...
Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television.
Yeah.
How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
The coast is... Caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Can I hop out the window?
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me. About
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so can we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
The door's always open. Now I'm trying to
Hunter.
Ileana?
What were you doing in Caretaker's room?
I'll come clean. You never saw me. I wasn't in Caretaker's room.
I was never here, and you never saw me.
I can respect that.
Are you out?
Mm-hmm.
Good. You know where to meet me. I never want to do that again.
Confess your feelings prematurely? I know it was not ideal, but the heart wants what it wants.
You know I can turn you into a frog, right?
So you can restore me with a kiss?
Moving on.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Inlicitus?
The Grey Seneschal? But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
I am not entirely comfortable with this, but if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
I am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter. Trust me when I say the risk is worth it. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Yes, I have no doubt.
Why?
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
No pressure.
Hey. Let's go to bed. Gonna be the end of the stream anyway. Well, thank you guys for watching. How's our stream? Appreciate everybody that stuck around, followed, liked, shared, and Maybe back tomorrow or something like that, you know? To do this thing. Alright?